you are. Okay. Hi. Okay. I was just messaging you. There was only a couple of reasons you couldn't hear me. Either the voice chat bug, because there is between PlayStation, Xbox, and Bungie issues, or if you were in a party. So, well, that doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't help. So you've never done a GM before, right? Okay. So we're definitely not the people that are going to tell you what you have to run. I will tell you that we're not those people. If somebody told me in a GM that I would have to run a shotgun, I would be like, do you want me to die? Like, that's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're just not that people. I will tell you that the strike is Solar Singe. There are all three champions. So if you can run mods for one or two of those champions and you're comfortable with weapons for that, that would be fantastic. You have Bump in the Night on, which is great. There are two boss strats for this. One is rocket launchers. The other is linear fusion rifles. We use rockets just because it's easy. We burn the boss really fast. So Bump in the Night is fantastic. But yeah, that's the only stipulation. If you could run one or two of the mods for some of the champions, that would be fantastic. That's fine. And that's really it. As we go through the first sections, the first couple of rooms, we're going to run it just normal. Obviously, the enemies are going to hit harder, but we're just going to run it normal. But for the room where we start specific strategies of how we're going to how we're going to do the room, I'll let you know. And that we try to do it in specific ways to make sure everybody stays alive and we kill the champions that we know are going to kill us first. Um, and we're whatever you want to run. It's completely up to you. He's on a warlock. He runs well, and then he also runs empowering rifts. If you're comfortable with well, or if you want to run, we had somebody that was running a Nova bomb, and we had somebody that was running Arc the other day with Arc Souls. It really depends on what you're comfortable with and whatever you think is going to help you stay alive the best. Honestly, that's what we want you to run. That's fine. Yeah. And again, he uses empowering rifts. A lot of people, I don't ever use empowering rifts. I only use healing rifts. I don't see the point. He uses them, and it does help in GMs. But if you're good with healing rifts, it's just an extra way to help stay alive. Good with that. Whatever works for you. Savannah, and I'll apologize in advance. Our 8-month-old kitten is in our room with two of our older cats that she likes to terrorize. So if I have to mute or I yell in the middle of whatever we're doing, I apologize in advance. They're like toddlers, and she unfortunately, we normally get them in pairs. Um, we got her solo because of the situation with her, and she's not socialized the way that the others do with pairs. And she doesn't hurt them. She just like they're bigger than her, so she like pounces, and they're 2 years old, so they're kind of like, really, little girl, stop. They're so playful, but they're like, really? Do we have to tolerate her? It's the little sister, big brother syndrome. So, but they have to figure it out, you know. So if I yell, I apologize. um, yeah, no, we have six. The last one was the impulse purchase. She was gonna, a friend of mine rescued her litter, and she was getting ready to go to an event that lasted 2 weeks, and she couldn't. This was the only one that hadn't been adopted. She couldn't keep it in the house. She has cats of her own. Um, you good to go? Okay. And she has a. It really looked when she was a kitten like we were gonna have to take her eye out, and people just didn't want her. And I knew because most places, little podunk, rescues don't have the money to have animals that have health problems. She probably would have been euthanized. And she's gorgeous. She's a Chimera Tortie. She's got the split face and the coloring. Beautiful cat. So I was like, you know what? She was 5 weeks old. I went to him and he was like, oh my God, can we have her? I was like, you're supposed to tell me no. You were the one supposed to tell me no. And he was like, absolutely not. We have another female tortie, and the two of them I don't think will ever get along. But right now she's chewing on a plastic spoon because all of the toys in the house, all of my cats love plastic spoons. That's their toy of choice. Um, yeah, but she's. Oh, they're like kids. You're not gonna have anything nice in the house until they're older. But you know what? Okay. I'll let us in. Just bring it home, and eventually he'll notice and be like, "What? It's been here for months." It's been here. It's been here. Yeah.
She sounds like Kitty.
Yeah, yeah. I have a girlfriend that even she does nails. Even her like nail salon is just covered, and I'm like, really? I feel like I'm in a jungle. She's like, leave my plants alone. Okay, okay. You be a good girl. Yeah, she started out with succulents, and like now there's big leafy green things hanging from the ceiling. Like what the? Like I could get with the succulents. They're cute. They're small. They're not obtrusive. Now like you've got jungle hanging from the ceiling.
Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the reef. Came back to finish the
Loki,
job.
don't stalk her. She's laying over there being good. Gets what he gets for messing with her. She wasn't behaving herself.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impress your warden, yes.
Oh, and he is going to, for all of the champions, we're going to try to let him finish them for heavy. Basic finisher, just to make sure we all keep as much heavy as possible. And, like, I'm running galley, it's just easier to do damage to some of them. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. And I try to teach the strats so that you're aware. So if you die on this train track or the next train track once you drop down, you actually end up like halfway in between. This one you end up here. The one down below, you actually end up on the grate in between, and it's a pain in the ass for your team to come get you. So just be aware that like we're not worried about it because he can get back up as a warlock. And if you come down here, I will invis you, and we can just run by these guys. Come down here with me. Okay. And I'll re-invis this in just a second. So yeah, so that you're aware of the strat, so that if you run this next season, if it is next season, I doubt it will be, but that you know, and whatever team that you're running with, you can tell them the same thing. I played as a solo player, and I don't think it's fair that you have to do team activities to be able to play all the content, and you have to have people teach you. Like, that's part of the game. You have to have people that are willing to do that. Yeah, no, I got you. Girl. Girl. I was lining. Yeah. He brings up LFG and I start whining. He and I have been playing together. We actually met on Destiny. We've been playing together for 5 years. So, but I get, yeah, he's my fire team too. So I get it, but there are times that we both play separately. We have a core group of friends that we play with. People, some of them I've known just as long as him. but I get it. Like, I can raid without him. I don't like to because it's funner to do it with him, you know? And again, I'm with you. I don't like the toxicity of the community. It's one of the reasons we offer to do this. If I can push a little bit of positivity into the community, just a little bit, for all the toxicity that there is, no problem. I mean, it's just, I didn't know how to do stuff, like, especially stuff that was team activities until somebody taught me. And he taught me how to raid. He taught me how to do, you know, dungeons and that kind of stuff. Or we learn stuff together. And, you know, there has to be more of that in the community, and there's just not. And LFG, I'm the first person. You are not going to be assholes to the fire team. You are not going to treat people, let alone women, with disrespect because we just have a vagina. Like, I'm the first one to kick you in a heartbeat. I do not care. You are not going to treat people nasty in front of me. It's not going to happen. So I'm normally, like, when we LFG and do raids and stuff, I'm normally the fire team lead because I have an itchy trigger finger, and I'll tell people up front. I don't even think twice about it. So this room, we're going to kill all the enemies in the first little section, and then he's going to drop a well up on the platform, and we're going to kill the first barrier on the left, and then the second one on the right, and then we'll work on the Hydra. Oh, okay. Am I? No, I didn't. It wasn't. It wasn't one shot. I mean, what the hell is going on? Oh no, I could swear that I saw it die on my screen before he gets shot. Minotaurs before we decide they want to kill us. Well, where's the other one? Behind us. Did you get the other one? No. Yeah, we just literally got up out of bed. Huh? Hello?
Guardian down.
And what I was going to say is, if you want to add me or add us, we're always looking for good people to play with. We do, like I said, we do have a core group of people, but we raid regularly, and I hate having to LFG for people, especially like when we're doing stuff like Deep Zone and we have like specific strats so we can run stuff really quick and just, you know, get it done and get it out of the way. But if you want to add us, you know, we're always looking for good people to play with. And I know how difficult it is with being in a couple. We've had couple friends before and that kind of stuff, and it can be really difficult sometimes when, you know, people play alone or they don't play with their partners or they only want to play with their partners. Like, it can be a struggle. Figuring out the dynamics and figuring out how to make sure everybody feels included. So, yeah. I don't have anything for him. I really do. Yeah. while we're doing this. When we go up the elevator, we're going to cut a hard left. He is going to drop a well, and I'm going to tether. There's 5 champions right at the rift, but I'm going to tether the group in the middle. Let him finish it, please. And then we'll work on everything but the Cabal barrier. We'll leave that up once we kill everything else except that. We'll leave that up, and we'll run around and pop all of the bombs in the room so that we can run around without getting exposed. Especially with all kinds of crazy shit chasing after us. Again, there are people that, what's the world record on this now? 9 minutes. Like, there are people that don't do that kind of stuff, and when we're doing stuff with people that, one, have either never done it before or are less confident in their gameplay, it's easy. Just make sure that everybody has the best chance for survivability. I mean, it's just, our normal runtime is like, with people that we've been doing with, like 15 minutes or so. Like, that's still not bad for a GM. We're talking about endgame content. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not really bad. I am working on the Unstoppable just because that's something that I know that he does not have. And then there are the 2 little barrier hobgoblins on the left side. Savannah. Awesome. We'll use that one little dude up, and we'll go pop some bombs. And then once we pop the bombs, we'll finish that barrier. And then you'll go with Odin, or Hunter, and you'll help him. There's going to be a barrier and an unstop. Just don't put a grenade in the door. It keeps them, like, a lot of raids, like, if stuff comes out of the doors, you put grenades on the doors, it keeps them from coming out of the door. It does the same thing in this. So you don't want to put a grenade on the door. It'll just keep the barrier in, and it messes up the flow. And then once you guys kill those 2 champions and a couple of ads that come out with them, you guys will go to B, and I will do A and C.
Are not.
So I can invis. Yep, just follow him around. Help him kill shit over there. Yep. I just have invis, so it's easier for me to take care of some stuff by myself, as long as I don't kill myself with a rocket.
Yes. Or...
Which is possible. GM's the hardest thing is getting people to follow instructions that have never done it, or think they know what to do, and they've never played with us before. You should be moving to B. Oh, where are you? Oh, well, I can't see you, so. Nowhere, it's over there, on that other side of the platform. So the only thing you need to know about this room is you have to kill all the champions except the one overload that spawns later in the back of the room. As long as you get a shot into it, it counts for the platinum. And the platinum ensures that everybody gets whatever the weapon is for that week. Yeah. Yeah.
You face the final round. A mighty Cabal challenges.
Are you okay? Oh, that's not it. solar, so the frags are deadly. They're deadly. Alright, now, it'll give us a chance to run around and grab some heavy too. Because I have basically...
Stand proud. You survived the prison of elders.
There's one brick.
Retreat to airlock.
No heavy there.
You picked it up already.
Oh, okay. 6 will do. Oh, no, I got it. Yay! Yeah, I got 7. That's all I can carry. And then we are going to, when we go down, we're going to kill the majority of the champions from the platform where we land on from the elevator or the lift. Then we'll jump down when there's 2 left of varying combinations, because there's all 3 of them down there. And then once we kill all of them, we literally stand in the middle, drop a well. One of us will drop a well, not both of you, just in case we need a second well. And then we're just going to burn the boss. It's that simple. Okay. So the other thing, you can kill your teammates in this lift if you all fall at exactly the same time. No. I jumped one time. He's a floaty warlock, so you'll land, and I'll jump to make sure I don't hit you. So when you're doing this with other people, one person normally stands inside the bubble, one person stands on top of the bubble, and one person stands next to the bubble. And everybody staggers going down. It's just the dumbest thing. Next season we won't have a problem with that, but still, it's the dumbest thing. I don't know why you can go down together and literally you can see somebody's feet at your shoulder and you're going to land and they're going to land right on top of you and kill you. It's the dumbest thing. So just either that. That's why you made the comment about me jumping only once. He floated. I jumped one time, so you landed first, I landed second, and you landed third. Spongy, does it? Yeah. What we got left? Okay. There's 3 of them down here. Oh, I didn't realize. Holy shit. Holy crap. I don't normally stand over here either because of the damn goblin that is creeping behind you guys right now. Yeah. Who's behind you, Hunter? Let's go over there. I don't know why, but over here it's less likely that you're gonna die. Oh, goblin. Oh, not a wow, it's a one shot. Into the middle we go.
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand. Cabal strategist.
All done.
What's your scam?
It's really not, as long as you have people that work together and communicate and listen to each other, it really isn't that hard. There are harder GMs. Corrupted and Light Blade are extremely difficult.
You have an army?
This is one of the easiest this season, but
I just
they
wanted
really,
to help
it
one of
just
my
takes
favorite
teamwork and
guardians out.
communication.
Guy can't
Still
do that.
nothing?
No.
I thought this was a new golden age. Be kind to each other. Am I right?
I'm sorry.
Absolutely no problem. And like I said, if you want to add just me or both of us, you're welcome to add us. If you're looking for people to play with, we're always down. Absolutely, we're always down to either teach people or play with other people, especially if there's stuff that you haven't done. What's wrong?
Sarah.
Oh God. Today's my birthday, and I got a fantastic birthday present last night, and people are flipping out. But no, thank you. No problem, and like I said, it's been a pleasure. Yeah.
She woke up last night and was like, "Oh my God, we need to help this person." This is why I
Yeah.
went for my birthday.
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 people that there's one person that somebody said you can't do jams, that you need to get it together. Like,
I thought that was her.
no, it's not. I drives me crazy, the toxicity. That's what I told him. I was like, we're gonna get her through it if it's the last thing I do today. Like, but it makes me feel good that I can do something. Like, this is supposed to be fun for people. You pay a lot of money for this game, and it sucks when you don't have people to do stuff that you want to do stuff with, or that you've never been taught how to do it. So yeah, we're again, no problem. Have a wonderful day, and I look forward to playing with you in the future. Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Hi there. Transferred. Done. Done. All done.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Hello. This is so good. It has oats in it too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I can taste the cinnamon and then their oats. My only worry is that I'm gonna have to get up in the middle of this because I have to sign for win.
There we go. And if you have to, just stand in the safe place. You know I love Bahama Mama. So good. Okay. I've talked to so many people. Have you ever done a GM before? Okay. So, a couple things about this GM. It's Solar Singe. There are 2 boss strats. One is rocket launchers and one is linear fusion rifles. We use the rocket strat just because both you can very easily melt the boss, but it's just easier with rockets. And you're fine if you want to continue to use what you're using for heavy. That's fine. If you want to use a rocket, that's fine too. I have Galley on for Wolfpack rounds. And then there are all 3 champions. The only thing I really ask is that you can. What? He has. But what, Mom? The only thing I ask is that you help with 1 or 2 of the champions. That's all. It's the only thing we really need. That's fine. Give us 1 second.
Where are they?
1 more minute. Oh my god, it's a
It's
three-ring.
horrible.
It's a three-ring circus. Here. Savannah. So I'm going to apologize in advance if I yell in your ear. I don't mean to. I have a kitten who's terrorizing two of my other cats. And then for the GM, the first couple of rooms, we're going to run it just like it was a normal strike. Before we get to the room where we have specific strats that we do, I'll let you know what the strat is so that you know going into it. The first room that we have a specific strat in is the big Minotaur room. So.
Hey,
And
it's
also,
the
he's
chosen
going to try
one
to
and her
finish most of the
ghost.
champions.
Still trying
He's
to
got
save
recent
the
finisher on
universe.
so that we get as
Just the
much
reef.
heavier as we can
Escaped
throughout.
prisoners
So
are
it's gonna make it a little
destabilizing
bit
the
easier
region.
on everybody. Savannah and Loki. They're so cute when they do it. They're annoying, but they're
Prison
cute.
of Elders welcomes you
Oh, I mean, he's over there,
Press
mouth
your
wide
wallet.
open with her too.
as
Yeah, I'm gonna say I stopped the train.
Why? I thought Mom was going.
I didn't know where we were gonna be strike.
Oh, okay. And just so
I'll
that
get
you're
this
aware,
prisoner
again, we
out
like
of
to
your
make
way,
sure people
and maybe
can be
find the lights.
successful without us as well. If you die on this train platform, you end up at the very end where he's standing.
Just stop with the Hydra, because now they're the only ones talking.
Where's the train? Where's the train? If you die on the next set of train tracks down below, you actually come up to the little platform that's in between, and it's a pain in the ass for your fire team to come get you, unless one of them is on a warlock. So just be aware of that. It's kind of funny watching him trying to figure out the right angle, and you have to have like heat rises on. It's just a pain in the ass. You know. I've gone back to get somebody that died, and I've died. You're fine. Yeah, no. Everything is solar. There we go. And neither one of us have unstock, so we're just gonna hang out here for a second. He just went downstairs. We ordered food, so he's just gonna go grab that real quick from the dasher. Everything good?
I haven't divvied the order, so I don't know about that.
The only thing you can do is the other thing, so. Alright. Whatever the hell going on. We both died right there. I know. Hi, poster. What are you doing? No need for that either. Yeah. God, you could play that a lot lately. I don't like it. Makes it feel nasty. She already knows. My baby. Okay, so when we go in this room, we're going to kill the ads, the first set of ads, and then he's going to drop a well on the platform, and we'll focus on the left barrier first, and then the right barrier first. Otherwise, the well uses a lie, and there's that hydra is massive. Right there. Yeah, that Hydra's nasty. Find it. Find it. Can you put a well up here once you get up here? Thank you. Oh, I'm dead. I'm standing too far over. So the next room we're just going to do like normal. There's a couple champions in it. I definitely need the heavy if we could let him finish both of them. Both of them are unstopped. And then the next room we have a start for is the bomb room, the room after that. What? get one to explode. Not even looking at it. Play behind those people to save an area back there. Yeah. Oh, no, you're fine. And then when we go up the lift, we're going to hang a hard left. And we're going to go up on the side platform, and I'm going to need you... Do you have your well back? Yeah. So Odin's going to... That's fine. Odin's going to drop his well. And then I'm going to tether all the enemies in middle because there's 5 champions off the rip together. And we're going to kill everything except the Cabal barrier. Once we kill this last hobgoblin here, we'll leave the Cabal up, and then we will run around and pop bombs, just so that we can run around the room safely without being explode. And then we will go back and kill the Cabal. Okay. Everything's on the place done. And then you're going to go with Odin. He's going to go to the back door behind where the Cabal is. There's going to be a barrier that comes out. Please don't throw any grenades or anything at the door. It will keep the barrier in, just mess up the flow. And then there's also a unstop that will come out. I'll take care of A and C, and you guys will go to B. What did you say, babe? Oh, okay. Well, somebody drops a well for y'all.
Round 2.
I haven't been. I don't need a well right now.
Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die.
So the only thing you need to know about this room is you have to kill all 5 champions that spawn at the beginning. There's one that spawns at the end, in the back. It's an unstoppable. I'm sorry, an overload. And you only have to get a shot into that for it to consider it platinum. I don't know why it works that way for that one, but that's the way it works for that one.
You face the final round.
No. Okay.
A mighty Cabal
Just gonna
challenge.
throw everything in there. Okay. Second. And then heavy run.
Stand proud. You survived the prison of elders.
That's fine. That's fine.
Tushak
have
waits
to talk about
below.
You'll
It calls
finish at
to
least one of them.
you.
When we go down the lift, once we go down the lift, oh, and not that it's going to matter next season, but can actually kill people still in the strike. If
You fought.
everybody goes
You
down
won.
the lift at the same time.
Your
So normally
treasure
somebody stands inside the bubble,
awaits.
somebody stands on top of the bubble, and somebody stands outside the bubble next to it, just to stagger everybody's fall. When we get down, we're going to kill most of the champions. There's going to be 5 champions. We're going to kill most of the champions from the platform. And then we'll jump down when there's 2 or 3 left. And then kill the rest of those, and then go to mid and burn the boss. What the heck? Like, everything just shot me. Huh? Working on the berry. I don't know what it is. Oh, sorry. Okay, we're gonna have to go down now. Sidewalk. All right, what do we have left?
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand. Cabal strategist.
Hold on.
Aru.
What's your scam here, Drifter? You always have one.
No scam.
My Guardian just annihilated a small army to kill one servitor. You have an army?
Careful who you threaten. I just wanted to help one of my favorite Guardians out. Guy can't do that? I thought this was a new golden age. Be kind to each other. Am I right?
I'm sorry.
Did you get anything good on your Wendigo? At least it's a Wendigo. It's an adept Wendigo. Hopefully this was a good experience for you. Good. I'm glad. We very much believe that everybody should have the ability to play what they want to play in this game, especially the in-game content. And sometimes it takes a fire team. So I'm glad you had a good experience. I'm glad that we were able to partner to get you through it.
How many goblins you want?
Just 2 right now. I'm just taking us to the towers. My postmaster, everything is full, so. It's the end of the season, and it is what it is.
Ah, shall we begin then?
And you should have got some good materials from it too. That's the other reason to really run GMs is for golf balls. Okay, he'll come out eventually.
Checking now.
Good morning, Evan. Yeah, Evan, we're running more Nightfalls this morning.
Checking. Acknowledged. Received. Check.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
sign, please. Goodbye.
Really, Rage, we're gonna dip out. We have another person to help, but it was a pleasure playing with you. If there's anything we can do for you later on, just let us know. Have a good day. Leave the typing.
Yeah, but we can't join each other. So don't return the orb yet.
Okay. Where are you going? That's funny.
So who's the next person?
Cadence.
Camille?
I have no idea. Don't care. That's water. I expected it to be tea. You know, stuff tastes funny when you expect it to be something else.
Mm-hmm. The bob-ombs look a little...
Hear me? Can you hear me any better now? Okay. Yeah, my controller was doing some laggy crazy shit. All right. Um, so the first couple of rooms, we're going to run like it's the normal strike. When we get to the room where we have a specific strategy that we do for the room, the first room will be the Minotaur room, but I'll tell you what the strategy is right before we go into that room, so you don't have to think, you don't have to remember it from this point forward. And then as we go through it, I'm going to just tell you things that you would need to be aware of, so that the next time you run this, if you run it with a different fire team, we try to tell people stuff so they're successful with other people. Um, so again, you don't know until you know. So if I tell you something, it's just basically for a point of reference, as opposed to like if I tell you, hey, if you die here, this happens. It's not that I think you're going to die. It's because it's a point of reference for you to play with other people. I think some people take it that way, like I expect you to die, and it's like, no, I'm just trying to give you information so that you're successful with other people, and lessons learned from us. The train area can be difficult if you die in certain places. You have to kind of backtrack too far, and you have to be a warlock to get up, and it's a pain in the ass. Again, you don't know until you know, and we found out the hard way. It's better to tell somebody up front. Mm-hmm. That's what I was talking
Escaped
about.
inmates are going to town on the reef. We're gonna deal with it at the source.
Yeah, he if somebody dies there and we're all down, he has to go back up because I'm a hunter main. But that's actually what I was talking about. People don't know that, and it's a pain in the ass if you die in
Prison
terms
of
of take your time.
Welcome.
Like we're here to run it with you. You don't have to. He'll run ahead and do shit. You don't have to keep up with him. Like that's not the whole point. Take your time. Make sure you stay alive. It's the same reason we tell people run whatever the hell you want to run. If somebody came in and told me I had to run a shotgun in the GM, I'd be like, "What? You want me to die?" Because I don't run with I don't like shotguns in this game. So yeah. And then we're gonna let him try to finish most of the champions. He's got Lucent Finisher on for heavy, so. And that way we can kind of spam heavy to help with some of that control. And this is the same thing, so if you get killed on this set of train tracks, your orb spawns behind where the train currently sits right now. And then the next one, it spawns on that little, once you drop down, it spawns on that little platform in between, which is a pain in the ass to get back up there. We'll just kill this one goblin, and then if you jump down with me, I'll invis us. And we can just go and I'll invis us one more time. Come on. Down. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay.
Guardian down.
You're fine. Oh, did you come down with me? No, you're dead. I'm trying to kill the goblin so I don't get killed trying to get you up, that's all. No problem. The most deadly thing in this strike is the damn train. Thanks for taking care of everything, babe. Appreciate it. Did you ever take care of the barrier too? I can't tell you. There's a whole friendly fire ship broken. Have you gotten anything close to the goal you really wanted? I saw you upgrading one.
No, I got one.
What, Cascade? Okay, so once we finish this and we go into the next room, we're gonna kill the ads. Wow, that didn't kill anything. Okay. We're gonna kill the ads in the first part of the room, and then he's gonna drop a well on the platform, and we're gonna kill the barrier to the left first, and then we're gonna work on the barrier to the right while we have the well, because we're one shot their solar if we don't kill them when we're in the well. And the Hydra splash damage is killer, so. I guess not. Hydra will go up on the main platform. Yep. Where's the other Minotaur go? Below us. Booking it. Come up and sneak up behind us. It's coming around the stairs. No, I got you. Okay. The next room we're going to run like normal. There are 2 champions and there are 2 unstops. If you could let him finish them both so I can get some heavy, that would be great.
For these two.
Hmm?
These two specifically.
Yeah. And the problem is the kind of unstops they are, you can actually kill him very easily if the canisters explode. It kills him. So... Door open. Door open. Even that. Oh. Heavy? Hold on. We have cats, so I get it. And then when we go up the lift, we're going to cut a hard left, and he's going to drop a well, and I'm going to tether the 5 champions in middle. We'll kill all of them except the Cabal barrier. Once we kill 4 of them and the rest of the small shadows, we will run around and pop all the bombs just to make it easier and safer for us. And the overload is already here. What the hell? You and I are we're gonna run around and get rid of some of these bombs, or actually we're gonna get rid of all of the bombs. And then once we do that, we're gonna go back to mid and kill that other barrier. And then once that barrier's dead, you're going to go with Odin and help him kill a barrier and unstop and some trash ads. And I'll do A and C because I can do the whole Invis thing. You guys will go to B. I think. Okay. I'm not going to shoot it. You shoot it however long you want. I'm going to sit here and eat my food. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bring our dead.
Gotcha.
You
You're gonna go over there with Odin.
are not.
Run whatever you're the most comfortable with.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what other people tell you.
Yeah.
Being forced to do something that you're not comfortable with, then you have to start to mess yourself up.
Round 2. Dismantle mines, yes. Or
It's also, I mean, realistically, it's about having good team composition too. He and I play to each other's strengths and weaknesses. And as a group, whether it's a 3-man activity or a 6-man activity, we try to do that with our larger teams too. But if somebody told me I had to come in and be an Arc Titan to do GMs, I'd be like, again, do you want me to die? I can't Titan well. I just can't. And I use a solar hunter for certain things and an Arc hunter for certain things. But I typically play medic, as in, if people are dying, I run around Invis to go grab them. And I do the Omni. I'm an Omni hunter. So, and it helps, especially in endgame
victory.
content. Forget I got
You'll earn.
But yeah, we try to stick pretty true to. You play with whatever the fuck you want to play with. It's supposed to be fun. Nobody should tell you really what's better or what's worse. Everybody plays differently.
You face.
You gotta play to your play style.
Final
not anybody
round.
else's. Hi, Lokers.
A mighty cabal challenges.
No, we're not getting in Mommy's food. Get down. What killed? Ad came out of the door beside her. I'm sorry. The Humphalump Gigantopus decided he wanted the lap. I know he wanted the food. Is really what it was. At least let me make me feel good for just hi, baby. Hello. Back to it. I know. You cannot have the food. You're a meow meow. You have. Oh, we don't have the meow meow food out. We'll put the food out in a minute. Give us a half second.
You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
Well, I'm glad that this honestly has been helping people that haven't been able to either have never gone into a GM or been successful at all. Is a good thing. The community is so freaking toxic that, you know, any little teeny bit of positivity we can bring to it, we want to. He's played this game since V1 beta. I started really in V2. Well, and he and I met in D1, or D2, sorry. We met in Destiny. Actually, on a Leviathan raid. Yeah. He's fine, he's fine. No, it's not you. It's the cat. But no, I mean, that's just, you know. And we met because I was being screamed at. But I had never done a raid before, and the people that I was in there with, including him, it wasn't him yelling at me, but some of the other people were screaming at me, come here, come here. And I don't know these people's voices, they're not calling me screen names. And it's one of the few times I ever rage quit on a game. And he messaged me privately, and he's like, if you want to learn the raid, I will take you in personally, and I'll spend as long as you need for me to teach you how to do this raid. And it took me about 2 months before he could convince me to go back in it. That it wasn't too complicated, that it wasn't my playstyle, you know. But that's how we met. And for me, giving back a little bit by doing this kind of stuff I found somebody that I love to death because of it. You know, bless. Loki, you're gonna get tossed out of the room. He's like, I don't care. Swish, swish. Yeah. Put you in Savannah zone. Yeah, well, that goes. Oh, I'll be happy. Kitten food. And then once we kill the second barrier, we're literally going to go to mid. He's going to drop a well, and then we're just going to burn the boss. Yup. Yeah.
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand.
Fun.
Thanks for your help out here, Chosen One.
And hopefully you get a god roll Wendigo you can go back to your group with and be
confession time.
like,
Spider asked me to get a crew together to take the prison
I
back
know,
from the
it's
barrels.
fantastic. It's fantastic
great.
to hear those kind of reactions.
So, I'll clean up behind you, and Spider will sell this place back to the Awoken.
This is one of the easier GMs. The bomb room is
I
normally
like
where
your
people get caught up
style,
just because there's so many
but you
ads
all
and the
already
bombs on
got
the
it
floors and all that crap.
It's right there in front of you.
But if you, hopefully you learned a strategy that you can take back to your group. And because this strategy works, we've played with all kinds of strangers doing this strategy, and this strategy works. And again, it's about good communication. Everybody's got to talk to each other and communicate. Running Lucen is a good thing, so people have constant heavy, all that kind of stuff.
If Lucen isn't a mod, somebody runs Aeons.
Yeah,
Same
same concept. But all of the GMs have specific strategies that are helpful to make any team successful, any composition. But like I said, hopefully you got a god roll Wendigo that you can go back to your group with and go, ha ha ha, I got one. But hopefully you had a good experience. That's the whole reason we do that. No problem. I'm gonna take everybody to the tower, and then I think we got 3 more people we're gonna help today.
Yeah, you should have got a Wendigo and a Sun and
Wendigo, you're looking for explosive light or cascade point, and spike nades. Yeah, the big thing is spike nades. That's the big one. but at least you have one. I mean, again, and if you have any of the yeah, it's one of the seasonal challenges. Nice. We have one more guy that, same reason, he was like, I just really want to finish it for my seasonal challenges. Okay, I can definitely see that. Especially it's so late in the season, there's no way we can help people get their seal. Because we don't have the opportunity. He's still not gotten a god roll.
Warlock Tower. Yes.
Yeah. No, I gotcha. But I'm glad that we were able to run and you were able to get a Wendigo and get finished with it and do your seasonal challenges too. The XP as well as the Bright Dust is a big thing. Not knowing what we're getting next season, and what kind of cool stuff we're going to get from Lightfall. So, but if you want to add us, you're welcome to. We do this kind of stuff all the time. We try to teach the strats. For the GMs when they come out. We also do like Sherpas for raids and dungeons. I don't know anything about your group, but if you guys ever want any help or need any help or want to learn GM strats, that kind of stuff, like I said, you're welcome to add he or I, and welcome to hit us up. Not a problem. Are you good to go? Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to dip out of the party and make you fire team lead. But it was a pleasure, and like I said, if you want to add us, you're welcome to. You too. All right. this guy we need to help first because he's in Japan.
Ooh.
His name is Dean. He's in Japan. He was running Legend Sarah Shield with somebody. Are you good to leave the tower?
His reaction.
I know.
I'm so glad you got that on stream.
He's finishing up. I don't want to join the other one because it's after 3 a.m. there. I don't. We'll do the other one. I think we've got 2 more after him. I know, but we have to help 7. We have to help.
Seven's not on.
Yet.
And
7.
what do we have to help him with?
He wants to run more jams, and then we promised Bo we would do shit with him today after reset because of Flawless Pool. And Matt's gonna get home and he's gonna do trials too.
Who?
Matt.
What?
He needs 7 wins for the seasonal challenge.
Ooh.
I know.
I told him to go to Dez.
Des did not respond.
Checking. Thank you, thank you.
Hello. 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 There we go. No, that's okay. Have you ever run a GM before? I've talked to a lot of people in the last couple of days. Okay, so about this specific GM, it's Solar Burn. There are two main strats for killing the boss. One is rocket launchers, the other is linear fusion rifles. We tend to use rocket launchers. I have Galleon, and it's also good ad clearing throughout the strike. There are all three champions in the GM, so the only thing that we really ask is that you put on mods to help with one or two of the champion types. Other than that, we don't care what subclass you're running. We really don't care what kind of weapons you use. Whatever you think you're going to be the most successful with and staying alive. Honestly, that's what we want you to use. And then while you're doing that, as we go through the rooms that we have specific strats for, I'll tell you right before we go into the room so you don't have to remember it long before you get there. And then I'm going to give you some pointers throughout the strike so that you could walk away and like go back with your clan and help them be successful with it. It's not, one of them is, if you die here, this is going to happen. It's not that I expect you to die. It's just giving you the information so that you're aware of it for other people. Sometimes people take that as me thinking they're going to die. It's not that. You're fine. Take your time. Just let us know when you're ready. It's fine. Yep, that's fine. Again, whatever you think you're gonna be most successful with. I need that too. I didn't take that earlier. Okay, give us just a second. Sorry about that. For God's sakes, it's not like y'all are starving. I guess he was starving then?
No, it's only starving with panics.
Why? There's not 5 other bowls of food throughout this house. Okay.
Throw it. Stop drinking the tea.
Leave me alone. I took a sip.
It doesn't matter, you're supposed to be drinking water.
Why are you so mean to me?
Because you told me to be.
I did not tell you to be mean to me.
Yes, you did.
I did not. I said you can remind me. I did not say be mean to me. I like it. Duh. Stop. Before you go there. So the first couple areas we're going to run just like it's a regular strike. Basically, the first place that we really have a strat of how to do the room is the room with the big minotaur. So basically just running regular stuff. Everything's just going to hit harder. And you a lot harder because you're under 1600. Yeah. I mean, like the barrier hobgoblins, if we're not in a
Escaped
well, we'll
inmates are
one-shot
going to
us.
town on the reef.
So,
We're
yeah,
gonna deal with it at
they're
the
gonna one-shot you
source.
probably regardless. So, just be aware of that. Yeah, I tried to do them in order of people requesting stuff, and there was one guy who's in Japan, but he was doing something else, and I didn't want to wait any longer because I feel like we're wasting time that we could be helping other people. So I'm sure he's irritated if he's trying to do this. But I'll just wait. And he's got Lucent Finisher on. So if we could let him... I'm dead. I just strafed right off the platform. If we could let him finish for heavy. Sorry. And I'm the one with the road. Apologize. Okay. Two bricks of heavy, but now this is okay needed. So this is one of those interesting pieces of information. If you die on this train track, your orb comes back behind where the train is right now.
Cell blocks are up ahead.
If you die on the next train track, it actually spawns you on the little teeny platform in between this train track and the one below. And the problem is getting back up there to revive somebody. We actually have had to run completely through this until it pulled that person, which isn't until the bomb room. It's not like it's a little bit of time. It's basically 3/4 of the strike. So we just try to tell people, to make people aware, if you're on a warlock and you have heat rises on, you can finagle it and get up here, but it's a pain in the ass. But yeah, it like spawns you behind one of the wall pieces up here. Dumbest thing. Yeah. Spongy physics, you know. No heavy. Decent finish or suck. Okay. I don't know why it pulled off the platform. I think one of the other things I find very interesting about doing this with people we don't regularly play with is everybody looking at how everybody's characters, what they look like. It's interesting how diverse everybody's character looks like. The drip. Like, we'll be doing stuff and we have one guy that if we're like playing trials and shit, in between matches he'll change what his drip is. It's the funniest thing. Or if we're doing something and we're grinding for something specific, every time we like either team wipe or whatever, he'll go in and change his drip. Funny as hell. I just needed to. So when we go into this room, we're going to kill the ads in the front part of the room, and then he's going to drop a well on the first platform, and we're going to kill the barrier on the left first, and then the barrier on the right first. But be mindful, you will probably get one shot either way, so please be careful. And then, obviously, it doesn't matter if you died, it's fine. And then the Hydra, its splash damage is deadly by itself, and it's not even, it's void. It's not even solar. It's just because of how much it can shoot at one time. Yeah, the Hydra's going to be on the right side, though. Yeah. And once we try out these ads in the Hydra, we'll go to the main platform. Let's not worry about that because it's behind us. Fine. Oh. It teleported, but it didn't teleport to the place she thought it was going to. It just teleported over a little bit. It's almost like the witch. It gets stuck. Corrupted. It gets out of its smooth patterns, and then it all gets evaluated. Now it's to our right again. For the next room, we're just going to run like normal. There are 2 unstops in here. We're not going to do any damage to that. He knows exactly how much damage they need, and if we try to kill it, it'll probably kill him because they explode. And then the next strat room is the bomb room. That's typically where teams raid. The headhunters, the scions, are ridiculous too. It's okay, I'll get you in 1 second. I always die in here from the damn headhunter, the yellow bar scion. He's ridiculous. I wanted to hit him both. One from each of them. That kind of stuff. And then when we go up the lift, we are going to hang a hard left. You have your well, don't you? Okay. We're going to hang a hard left, and we're going to run along the edge of the building. And when Odin stops, if you could drop your well, and then I'm going to throw a tether. Because there's 5 champions right off the rip. We're going to kill all the champions except the Cabal barrier.
Kill them dead.
We're going to leave that one alive. So if you want to just throw your well there, that's perfect. We're going to leave that one alive, and we're going to pop all the bombs in the room to make it safer for us to run out of this room. Oh, couldn't see him behind that one. Two hobgoblins on the barrier. Well's out. Okay. Lovely. Fine. There's no orbs over there yet. He's gonna farm some super from that barrier. His controller decided that they wanted to do something that it wasn't supposed to. And we're just gonna hang out until he's halfway to a super. So we're just gonna hang out a few minutes. And then while he's doing that, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go with him, and it's the door that's behind where he is right now. No, behind the champion. I'm sorry, not him, the champion. But you're going to go with Odin to where he goes, and you're going to help him kill a barrier and an unstop. And once that's done in the trash ads, then you guys are going to go to B. I'm going to take care of A and C. Please don't throw a grenade in the door. It prevents the barrier from coming out, just like in King's Fall with the ads and the witches. Does the same thing. You need it to come out, so... Good. Yeah.
They are dead. You are not. Round 2. Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die.
Good. He left him. Wow.
Victory well earned.
I don't know. Is that it? Okay. So the other thing to know about this specific room is that you have to kill the 5 champions in here, and then once we start that end protocol, there's actually one that spawns later. You don't actually have to kill that one. You just have to
mighty cabal challenges.
So there's it's an overload? It's an overload that spawns at the very back of the map that people don't typically see and don't get platinum because they either don't kill it or get a shot into it. So, alright, and then we're gonna go down the lift and we're gonna stay on the platform and kill. There's 5 champions. 5? 4. No, 2 barriers. Yeah, 4. We're gonna kill 2 of them. Leave either 3 or 2 up, and then we'll jump over and we'll finish those, and then we'll just burn the boss.
You fought. You won.
Why?
Your treasure awaits.
I don't wanna. Okay. No, I know we have 2 more guys. The guy in Japan, and then one guy who needs it to finish his seasonal shift. Sorry. I was shoving food in my mouth. I'm hungry. I'm trying to help with the house. This is the last time. I had to come down there, remember? Okay, we're gonna jump down now. For the love of God. But I definitely need to get that. At least one of these.
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand. Vex. Space advantage.
What's your scam here, Drifter? You always have one.
No scam.
My Guardian just annihilated a small army to kill one servitor. You have an army?
Careful who you threaten. I just wanted to help one of my favorite Guardians out. Guy can't do that? I thought this was a new golden age. Be kind to each
Cascade
other.
Point field prep
Am I right?
and spike maids.
I'm sorry.
You're the sorry.
So what'd you get on your Wendigo? Did you get anything good? If you are talking, you are muted.
Checking now.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Hi there. Hi again, Guardian. Let's check. You must have messages.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Guardian. Anything for you? Hi again.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win
Anything
a fight,
for
but they
you?
feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
I just want to know who's in charge.
Let's check. You must have messages.
Happy to help.
Ready? Ready and waiting.
He wasn't the same after they wiped it.
Name, Guardian?
We lost sight of it.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Ready and waiting. Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Hi again.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Sign here. Hi again.
missing Guardians?
Let's check. You must have messages.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
It's always a pleasure. Happy to help. We all have to look out for each other these days.
Guardian.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Guardian. Checking now. All done.
I heard they wire your brain right into the ship. Some kind of crazy experiment. Why'd you two break up? Saving up money for an Eververse commission for weeks now. My kid wants to be a warlock when she grows up. I need a rest. one guardian is a fool.
Hello. Okay. That's fine. Hello. No, it's all good. No, I got you. Do you play as well, or is it just her? Oh, yeah, no, we took a break for a while as well. Uh, so he played Destiny 1 beta. I did not. I only played starting Destiny 2. Yeah. Yeah. And actually we met in Destiny, so I used to do back in the day, and this will show my age, but I was a Microsoft OEM system builder. Still technically am, but I used to beta test for Microsoft and I used to beta test for Square. So I did a lot of the Final Fantasy stuff and all that stuff, but I've pretty much stepped away from beta testing. At this point, as much as we pay for games, I don't want to figure out the bugs. I just want to be able to play. But yeah, he and I actually met in Destiny too. That's doing a Leviathan raid, so yeah. Well, that's awesome that you guys play. We've played with a couple people that have couples that play. It's hard to find couples, honestly. We typically feel like the odd men out. So, but I'm no, it's fine, and I'm glad that we're. When I saw her post on Facebook, and I don't know if she told you what she posted on Facebook, I was so pissed off at. Basically, somebody told her that she needed to get her stuff together to be able to do jams. I was so pissed off at that. The community is so toxic; it's ridiculous. Yep. Absolutely. And this is why we do what we do, like the toxicity in the community, I can't stand it. So if we can add just a little bit of positivity back into the community by helping people that have never done it before, or in these kind of situations, they don't have people that want to help them either learn the strats or help them get through it. Like, it's just a little bit. And we get great responses. We feel good when we get the, oh my God, we just got that done response from somebody that's never done it before. Like, it pissed. And actually, there's a couple other people that are on that thread that saw her post that we've helped as well. And we've talked about it. Like, people, it irritates people that honestly just want help. You go in those communities to get help. Don't be assholes. So. Yeah. Yeah, and we have a small clan, but like most of the people in our clan, the what we consider that core group, I've known for almost 5 years. Like, they're our online family, and that's how we treat our clan, as an online family. Like, I don't have kids, but I have cats, so you're gonna hear me yell at my cats in the back, just like they're children, because they act like children. You know, it's one of those things. Most of the people are couples, but their other partner doesn't play. So, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those things. If I don't hear from somebody in a couple of days, I get worried. Why haven't I heard from you? I'll text somebody and go, hey, I haven't seen you online in a week. What's going on? Are you all right? You know, and we want to keep it that way. We want the small, intimate group for that reason. You know what? And this is going to sound so bad considering I'm a female, but the cattiness and the pettiness from the vagina that plays this game is almost worse than the elitist side of the guys. It's ridiculous. Like, I just got really burned by a girl that was part of our clan, and I was like, I'm done with pussy in the clan. That's it. I'm not getting emotionally attached to another female just to get burned and treated like garbage by somebody. Like, and she wasn't the most sophisticated player. Like, I would make ways for her. I made sure she was always included. We helped teach her new strats so that she could be more independent and confident. And then she treated me like shit. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm done. I'm done. No, that's awesome. Well, I actually just sent her a friend request, and obviously I don't know what yours are, but we're always looking for good people to play with. We don't poach from clans and that kind of stuff. We don't care about cross clan contamination, so to speak. But we're always looking for people, and we have a Discord server that's for our clan, but also friends of the clan. We would be happy to send that to her as well. Um, and it's good to feel like you have some independence too. I mean, that's just the truth. You build confidence by having independence. So I actually just sent her a link on Facebook to our Discord server. You're both welcome to join it. It's a unlimited invitation that will not expire. So you're both welcome to join it. It's called Valhalla's Pride is our clan and server name. Because I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I play with a lot of people that are better players than me, and like I used to apologize every time I died. They're like, "Why are you apologizing? That's what we're here for." And I'm the same way with other people now. We're doing this, and people go, "I'm so sorry I died." Why are you? We have revives for this purpose. Why are you apologizing? Like, the only way you're going to get better is by playing. And playing with people that stretch your limits and help you learn new strats and things like that. We actually do raid Sherpas and dungeon Sherpas and GM Sherpas, obviously, as well. So we'd be happy to have her. And again, it pissed me off. Nobody should tell anybody else that they don't have their shit together. That drives me crazy. That's bullshit. That's awesome. Yeah, no, that's fantastic. And the thing is having the willingness and not being afraid to ask for help. It's so hard sometimes, especially with strangers and how bad the LFG community is. Like, again, the toxicity does not promote asking for help or saying, I don't know how to do this. Can you help teach me so I can be independent and know what to do? Like, that's one thing. It's funny because the word carry drives me crazy. We don't carry anybody. We're gonna go through this and I'm gonna teach her the strat so that she knows the strat to do this and be successful at it. I tell when people go, oh, can you carry me? Nope, I carry a coach person. My purse is too small for your ass. You're gonna have to do some work. You need to. We don't carry anybody, and we don't want people to want to be carried. We want them to want to learn. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's important so that you can be independent. We don't want people to rely on us to just be successful. You need to be able to go and play it with other people too. So hopefully she gets a good experience out of this. And again, okay. Oh, Jesus. That's him too. Y'all can play Crucible. Y'all can keep it. Ugh. Y'all can keep that. I'm over the Crucible thing. You and Odin can go play Crucible. Her and I can go do some PvP shit. Nice talking to you. Hello. How are you? I'm fine. So, I'm really irritated by your post. Not by you, but the fact that somebody would have the audacity to tell you that you need to get your stuff together. That drives me batshit crazy. And that's what I was telling him. This community is so toxic, and there's no need for it. We have run this with strangers through what, the last 2 days? 3 days. The last three. I'm sorry, go ahead. Okay. Okay.
That's what it looks like. No.
Well, so mhm. So that's all well and good. We're not going to be the people that are going to tell you what kind of build to run. I'm not going to tell you what subclass to run. I'm not going to tell you what weapons to run. What I am going to do is I'm going to give you information so that you can make decisions for yourself. For instance, Warden of Nothing, the Singe is solar. There's 2 strats for the boss that are good strats. One is a rocket launcher strat and one is a linear fusion rifle strat. Now, you don't have to use either one of those. You mentioned that you have xenophage, but I also see that you're running a bow. So that's an exotic, and obviously you can only run one at a time. You run whatever you want to run. The only thing we ask is that there are all 3 champions in this strike. If you could run 1 or 2 mods to help with the champions, that would be great. Other than that, we're not going to tell you what build to use. You use whatever you think will keep you alive. If somebody told me to do a GM and I had to use a shotgun, first response would be, what, do you want me to die like every 5 seconds? I don't use shotguns in this game. So forcing me to use a weapon that I'm not comfortable with is not going to help anybody for team composition. So you use what you're comfortable with. I will say that you have unstoppable hand cannon on and piercing bow. Obviously, you have a bow on. You don't have a hand cannon on. And the bow already has piercing built into it. So if you want to change your 1 mod to be for auto rifle / SMG for overloads, you can. Or if you want to put a hand cannon on, you can. Whatever you're comfortable with. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually like peek in all the way. I was only looking at the overview. Okay, that's perfect. So other than that, if you want to run arc, you're great. If you want to run solar, that's fine. Whatever you think is going to be best for you to stay alive. That's it. The other thing is, as we go through the strike, I'm going to tell you before we get to a room that we're going to have a specific strat on how we do the room. I'll tell you right before that. So you don't have to remember anything up front. It's not like I'm going to run you through it verbally now and then you have to remember, oh my God, what do I do in this room? I'll tell you right before we go in the room. The other thing I'm going to do as we go through, like there's some areas that we're just going to run it as a regular strike. The first couple areas, that's what we'll do, and I'll tell you that. But I'm also going to give you some little bits of information. It does not mean, for instance, if I say, if you die here, this is what's going to happen with your orb. That doesn't mean that I expect you to die. That means I'm giving you information so that you can take away from this experience and go run it with somebody else that maybe has never done it or has done it, and you know you have a level of expectation of knowing what's going to happen if you die in that particular place. It doesn't mean that I think you're going to die. It's just little nuggets of information for you to know to be successful later. So don't take it negatively. Other than that, it's just about communication. And you talk about not knowing what to do, not knowing where to go, it not being second nature. That's the other thing people take as me being derogatory when I provide instruction. It's not that. It is me making sure that as a team we're working. We call it a shot player. It's the person that's calling the shots on the field, making sure that we're all working together as a team. And that should be helpful to you because it'll be, okay, we're going to go here. We're going to make a hard left when we get in. He's going to drop a well. If you are on solar, I may ask you to drop a well. I'm going to tether. It's making sure everybody knows what everybody else is supposed to be doing and where we're supposed to be going. So that should be helpful to you. And hopefully we teach you a strat that you can take the next time Warden is out, whether that's next season or 2 seasons from now, that you should be able to take into that GM and be successful because the strats pretty much don't change. What you have to do to kill the boss may change a little bit, but everything else up to that point pretty much doesn't change other than the mods. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully this is a good experience from you. And like I was telling your husband, it infuriates me, the toxicity of this community. We want you to have a good experience. We do Sherpas for GMs, raids, dungeons. I've sent you a friend request. He went ahead and accepted it while you were in the restroom. If you ever have questions, if you want to play with another female, if you want to ask for help and you don't like the people you're playing with to ask for help, you are more than welcome to contact myself or Odin. His name is Hunter. You know my first name is Heather. You're welcome to do that. We're always looking for good people to play with. And this is why we do this. We want to help people that don't have other people to play with or have other people to play with, but they're toxic as shit. We don't like that. We don't condone that in our group. And our group is fantastic. We have a very small, close-knit clan. I sent you a link to our Discord, so if you want to join that, you're welcome to. We're not going to ask you to leave your clan. It's for clan members and friends of the clan. We set up all kinds of events and that kind of stuff in the groups. I just posted probably 20 events for helps with GMs this week, just to try to get people to get the Wendigo GL, as well as get people through the GM if they wanted to run it. We do all that kind of stuff on a regular basis. So you're welcome to join, and hopefully, again, this is a positive experience for you. It's fine. I used to be you about 2.5 years ago. The way you describe how you play and your responses, I used to be you. And I played with fantastic players that were far better than I was, who helped me become more confident in my gameplay. I still panic sometimes too. We all do to some extent, depending upon what's going on. If we're surrounded by champions, that it happens. Now, I don't want you to apologize for dying. It's not that big of a deal. We have revives every time we kill a champion. We get more revive tokens. It's fine. We've done this so many times in the last couple of days. You're fine. If you have questions, please don't hesitate to ask. The other thing before we go in, and I don't know if you're good with your setup. I know that Odin is good. He is going to try to finish all of the champions, so we need to stop shooting it when it gets low health. He has Lucent Finisher on, which when he finishes a champion, it will give us heavy. So that means we can use more heavy throughout the strike, which tends to take the pressure off a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Again, you could have kept on what you had on. Quite honestly, it's whatever you're comfortable with. Taipan is fine. The boss has a big old crit in the middle. It's hard as hell to miss. So if that's what you're comfortable with, I'm good with that too. Whatever works for you. It's one of the giant servitors. That's the boss. So it's got a big old crit in the middle. You'll be fine hitting it with a Taipan. You should be fine. Okay. Do you have any other questions before we load in? Are you good? So not worried about shields. It's really this. You'll never see a solar one. The solar one's in the boss room, and we won't need that. It's only really void shields that we have, and I'm a void hunter, and I'm running a void auto rifle. So again, if you want to run the Amet, you're fine. It's an auto rifle. It'll help with overloads, which is a pain in the ass. You're good. Yeah, actually, that's what I'm running right now is non-hunger. So, okay. She's got a good non-hunger too. Yeah, I know. Fine, that's why. Nope, you're good. No, I mean, again, you're fine. If this is the setup that you're comfortable with, again, we're not going to tell you to change anything. We can only give, if you ask questions, we'll provide you suggestions. But no, you're fine as long as you're good, and you're good, babe. Okay, I'm gonna load us in. The plethora of debuffs and buffs. The long list of crap at the bottom when you load into a GM of all the... It reminds me of the Nightfall cards.
Gotcha.
What's wrong, babe? Oh, God. What a thing. Oh my God. AKA, we're not giving you the flowers, AKA, and you're not getting a refund.
Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the reef.
I got a pretty ring.
Came
last
back
night,
to
that's all
finish
that
the
matters.
job.
Oh, and please don't try to keep up with him. He's an asshole. He likes to run ahead and stuff. He's my asshole, I can say that. But you don't have to try to keep up with him. I don't try to keep up with him. He's running a setup that is for large-scale ad clearing. So, like at the end, you and I are going to have far less kills than he does. That is completely okay. Please do not think that you are contributing less because of that. It is not the case at all. There are people that message me after the fact and go, oh my God, I can't believe I only got 19 kills and he got almost 100. Yeah, that's the way it works because he's running ad clearing shit. Okay, so when we go in here, where the train sits, if you die on these train tracks, your orb is actually going to spawn back here behind where the train is right now. And then when we jump down to the next set of train tracks, if you die from a train on those train tracks, your orb will actually spawn halfway between here and below. It'll spawn on the little platform. And it's really hard for folks to get back up unless they're a warlock using heat rises. So again, that's just information if you're playing with somebody else to be aware of, because you kind of screw your team. It won't actually pull your orb until the bomb room in here, which is 3/4 of the way through the strike. So you're basically forcing your team to do it by themselves, two-manning it. And of course, where did you go? Right there. I didn't see you. Sorry. Oh. Did you already come there? Okay. And again, we're just running this area just like it's a regular strike. Okay. What's the point of saying anything? Again, it's not like we're trying to steal kills. It's about the fact that, again, you act clear, that's what it is. People are sensitive like I am, you know? People want to feel like they're contributing to something. We're not like that. That was my fault. I just lost it. So in this room, we're gonna kill those small ads up front, and then he's gonna go onto the platform and drop a well, and we're gonna kill the barrier on the left first, and then we're gonna kill the barrier on the right, and then we'll work on the Hydra. Just be aware that the barrier shoots solar, and if you're not in the well, it's gonna be a one shot. And then that Hydra, the splash damage is nutty. Boss is dead. Right. Okay. About. And I don't know if you know this or not, whatever you're running that has anti-barrier on it can shoot through shields of like Hydras, things like that. It works. It doesn't just work on champions. It works on regular ads that have shields, Cabal shields, Minotaur shields, like the void ones that are up here, the Hydra shield, that kind of stuff. People don't realize that that works on those enemies as well. So instead of waiting for the Hydra shield to move around, you can just shoot right through it. No, I got you. I'm not gonna lie. There are times when I'm running for bounties and stuff that I want to run just straight through it, but I've gotten to the point where I do that alone. I'll change my date and time so I run, I'm loading in alone. But again, when you're learning new strikes and that kind of stuff and learning mechanics, it's better to play with people. This room we're going to run just like it's a regular strike. There are two unstoppables in here. We don't need to do any damage to that. We have the potential of killing him because they explode. So we'll just let him handle them and we can work on the smaller ads while he's working on them once they start charging our way. I'm trying to beat the first one. Hello, there he is. Everyone saw me. I'm coming back. What the hell? Who was it?
Oh.
With who?
Oh,
geez. You okay?
No, I got revived.
Okay, it's fine. It's my fault. I revived you. So when we go up the lift, there's going to be 5 champions from the rift. We're going to go up the lift and we're going to hang a hard left and we're going to go up a little bit along the building and he's going to drop a well and I'm going to throw a tether and we're going to work on those 4 of the 5 champions. We're going to leave the Cabal anti-barrier up, but we're going to kill the other 4. So it'll be 2 hobgoblins and then an overload and a minotaur. No, a minotaur and a... Oh, you'll spawn in just a second. How did he come from? Still fine over there. Okay. And then we've got these two hobgoblins in the front. We're going to kill them, and like I said, we're going to leave the Cabal barrier over the Colossus. While we run around and we destroy all the bombs, the last thing that we need is to be slowed in this room. Nope, we're just popping bombs. I'm almost done with this side. You good, babe? Okay. And then once we do this, you're going to go with Odin and help him kill a barrier and unstop over in that corner.
Are not.
And I'm going to take care of A and C, and you guys are going to go to B. Just please don't throw a grenade in the door. It locks the barrier into the door.
Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die. Victory. Well earned. You face the final round. A mighty Cabal warrior challenges.
It's a good opportunity to collect some heavy from around the room. And then when we go down the next lift, we're going to kill a couple of the champions. There's 4 that spawn in the boss room immediately. We're going to kill a couple of them from the platform, and then when there's 2, maybe 3 left, we'll jump down and finish them there. And then we'll just burn the boss.
You won. Your treasure awaits.
It's okay. You're not the only person that breaks your legs here. It's okay. Bungie physics. It'll be over with next season. Thank God. Powder! You can't sleep on a bed like you have to sleep on the top of the robot. Okay. Wish something other than this point when I just jumped on it. They decided they just want to be, a handful. then.
Thanks for your help out here, Chosen One.
And don't be
So,
fooled, this is one of the easier jams. I don't want you to
confession
have
time.
unrealistic
Spider
expectations,
asked me
but
to
it
get a
also
crew together
is
to
about
take the
team
prison
composition and
back from the
communication.
Barrens.
Um,
And you did
so
great.
keep that in mind
So,
when you want to do endgame
I'll
content
clean
in
up
general.
behind
That's
you.
on the harder
And
scale.
Spider will sell this place back to
It
the
really
Awoken.
is about playing to your
We
team's
want a
strengths
cut.
and weaknesses, regardless of what other people
I
say.
like your style. But you all already got a cut. It's right there in front of you.
Absolutely, anytime. And like I said, you're welcome to hit either one of us up anytime you want to run anything, have questions, want help, want to be taught something. It's all good. No, it's for clan. Yeah, it's for clan and friends. So we don't expect you to leave your clan. We don't poach from other clans. You're welcome to join and join posts. You don't even have to be part of our clan to join like our events and stuff like that. We're not like that. Please feel free to join. We have no expectation of you leaving your group. Okay. Absolutely, and hopefully it was a good experience for you. And let us know if you need anything.
Now you can go back to whoever said that.
Next season, yeah, it's supposed to be really great next season. So I'm just taking us to the tower, and then what I'll do is I'll make you fire team lead, and then he and I will dip out. I think we've got a couple more people we're going to help this afternoon. But again, just hit us up anytime. We run typically, we're on almost every day, even if it's just for a short period of time. So. You got 2 babies. Oh my goodness, you got 2 babies.
Checking now. Transfer.
So you want something like explosive lights, field prep, or auto loading, and then spike nades. The big one is spike nades, and then cascade point is the other one. So cascade point, field prep, or auto loading, and spike nades. Those are what are considered god rolls, or clown cartridge. That's the other one. I couldn't think of that one either. Does it have spike nades on it?
Bye.
Not the best roll, but at least it's an adept Wendigo. So that's awesome. And I'm so glad that we could help you. And again, we did it as a team. You noticed you and I had very close to the same amount of kills. It wasn't like, I told your husband you didn't hear this. I don't carry anybody. When people go, can you carry me? I'm like, nope, I carry a coach purse, and my purse is too small for your ass. We all have to do some work. We all participated. And you can go back and tell whoever the hell told you that. No, I wasn't carried. We all worked together as a team, and we were all successful in it. Make sure you tell them that. Okay. And again, hit us up anytime. No problem. Have a great day.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.